I'm very undecided about the character of Neil. Did I get the coordinates to Menahot? I recorded the last episode yesterday, and yeah, okay. But yes, Neil. There aren't really any characters I dislike. Okay, Gina, you ready? Not quite. I just remembered something important Camp Toga asked me to do. He asked me to try contacting that explorer, Neil. Let me try those transmission coordinates he gave me. Well, you'll see.
What? Something wrong?
Picking up some weird transmission. I think it's a voice, but I can't really tell.
That is weird. Turn it up, let me hear it.
Listen.
Huh? Somebody! Please! Can you ID him?
No, wish I could. But whoever it is doesn't sound like they're faking.
That's for sure.
Let's go find this poor bastard. Oh, did you hear that? I bet it's a crawl attack. Or maybe a ghost. Cut it out. What? Gina the Fearless is scared of ghosts? Ah, Rollin, I said cut it out. Teasing you was fun because you get worked up. Anyway, let's hurry and get on over to Menahot. Menahot. That's why they call it that, because it's a desert planet. Thank you for tuning into this A+ comedy. A new planet has been found. I feel like we wouldn't. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to find planets. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Yo. Menahot. That's a cool star, by the way, for the Kaya system. I like it a lot. I'm hoping that we're just gonna one-shot Menahot in this episode. Want to do it in one, but will I actually? Well, only time will tell. This is a good planet, though. I love this planet. Menahot. Whoa, big crater.
Wow, this is my new favorite crater.
Lovely. But there's no time to play in it if
Me
that's what
too,
you had in
Rollin.
mind. That Neil guy's out there somewhere.
This is my new favorite crater.
Focus, alright?
Yeah, I know. But you gotta promise we can come back here, okay?
Me too, Rollin. Me too. Alright. Now, if you look, take a little look-see-do here. This is a pretty big space for our landing zone compared to most other planets. And don't think we aren't going to take advantage of the sparklies that we can find here. If I can manage to find them, which is... Surely there's got to be some sparklies, right? Am I going crazy? Ah, sparklies.
Go.
Already a new fossil. Wonderful. Isn't life so beautiful? Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little ashamed? Just looking at that map. Take a little peeksy-doo. There should be more sparklies. Like, I don't know. Where are all my sparklies at? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. Did I lose you? There you are. Is this...
Go.
I guess it can't be a purple sparkle because you can't fight any crawl here. Or at least it would be news to me. I've never fought any Crawl here. I'd be quite surprised if you could fight Crawl here, in fact.
Go.
You always got to make sure you explore, you know? There's so many tiny wonders hidden in the world. All you gotta do is just do a little exploring and you can find them. That's the beauty of the world, you know? You can say that it's a cold and different universe, but everything wonderful that exists in spite of that. I think that's wonderful. I'm sniffing at the sparklies.
Go.
Red mineral! It's our first red mineral.
Go.
This is very epic. And an evolved mineral. Very good. And what do we have up here? Is this the axe? Oh no, it's the Shima glove. The axe is elsewhere. Ah, the Dangi axe. My favorite weapon in the game. I think the weapon with the highest damage in the game as well. Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh, why'd you go down there? Silly head.
Go.
Over here. Another red mineral.
Go.
This is very good. Very tasty little snacks. We got 2 mystery pods.
Go.
Alright, we're gonna want... Let's excavate these fossils before anything else. Unless... No, I'm gonna excavate the fossils first. I wonder what they'll be. I have... Do I know all the fossils on this planet? Off the top of my head? My brain tells me it's only 3, but that can't be right. But it might be right. Are there only 3 Spectrobes on this planet? Surely not. But who could I be missing? Oh, Ukubi. And Pepe. Okay. Well, this is just a mineral. But I do want to get an Earth Spectrobe to put on the search team. Because I suspect there will be a point where we find... there will be somewhere on this planet that we need an Earth Spectrobe to get a bunch of minerals. This looks like a dark block, and if that's the case, I would assume it's a Pepe. A Peepee. Yep. Oh, I'm so smart. Me when I'm in a Spectrobes knowledge competition and my opponent is at ZeniPyra on YouTube. You can't excavate fossils like me, motherfucker. I'm putting you on the team. On the search team, that is. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's far too many Shackins. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Can I even exit this? Alright. Well, in that case... Wow, that took a lot of swings. That's right. Why use the laser tool? You can do it the harder way. Boom. Well, my fishy friend, you are getting sold. Goodbye. Ooh, it's only 9 green minerals, but it's still 9. Looks like we're good now. Ooh, I wonder if I should do an all-water team for the fire planet. That's a decision I can stew on. I'm gonna name you Peep. Come on, get on the party, Peep. You know what? Let's get some... Silent Jess, you're gonna... You two can go sit in room 10 together for a little bit. We're gonna get some variation here. Fire... Let's get Stabby on too. Just get some different search spectros for right now. Especially Mr. Komainu.
Hey, little one.
Alright, well, I didn't get any Earth Spectrobes from that, and I'm not using feet. Hate that dude. But we push onwards. I could go around searching for more sparklies again, but I don't want to. We're already 14 minutes in the episode, and I haven't even like done anything. Well, I've done so. I haven't even pushed slightly. Ooh, Dyrus's camp. This is one of those funny things about Spectrobes, where Dyrus is a character in this game that is almost identical to a character who appeared in the previous 2 games, whose name was Cyrus. They just kind of do stuff like that sometimes. Or, I shouldn't say sometimes. In this game, they just kind of brought some of the characters over and was just like, yes, this is not the same person, but they look exactly the same and their name is like 1 letter different. Wink. Hey, who are you and what are you doing here? Whoa! Never seen you around here before. You look like a shady character if you ask me. Yeah, but they could say the same about us, Zig. I mean, we're not exactly boy next door material. Shut up, Bet. Can't you see I'm trying to have a conversation here? He does have a point. You guys have shady written all over you. Hey, if I say you're the shady ones, then you're the shady ones. End of story. There's nothing shady about us. We're simply looking for someone. What do you mean looking for someone? In the desert? How shady could you get? Hey, Zig, weren't we supposed to be looking for something too? Guys, the boss is gonna have a fit if we don't get back to work soon. I mean, like, right away, lickety split.
Helmet is right. Come on, men, the desert's awaiting. We got work to do.
Whatever you say, Zig. Got it. Understood. Roger that. I've been looking forward to doing their voices the entire game. What's with those guys? Who knows? And what is this place anyway? Never seen machines and tools like these? Nope, but my guess is this is some kind of work camp. I wonder if Neil's anywhere around here. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask around. Work camp. Thank you. Looking for an explorer? Sorry, I don't recall seeing anyone like that around here. Only workers from Dyrus Industries around here. Any strangers would stick out like a sore thumb. But maybe someone else saw something I didn't. I'd ask around some more if I were you. They're all New Yorkers. Oh, sure, I've seen an explorer. He stopped by a camp a few days ago. A real skinny guy who looked like he'd be more comfortable in a library than outdoors. Is he really an explorer? Can I talk to Dyrus yet? Look at his bougie ass little, like, empty ass office. Like, you got like a couple cactuses. You got some books. I guess that's something to do. But like, what do you do with your time, man? Hey, who are you? Yeah, shut up. You prick. One step outside, I tell you. What are you? You seen anything? You there. An explorer? Oh yeah, I just saw someone like that just a little while ago. Oh yeah, Neil, that's what he said his name was. He kept talking about how he's going to explore the ruins over in the Great Desert. But I haven't seen him around camp lately. He's probably already exploring out in the desert by now. No sign of Neil in camp. Yeah, and we don't have any leads on where the shard is. I guess we have to find Neil first. He must have gone off into the desert to find the ruins. Well, you ready, Gina? The Great Desert awaits. Let's do it, Ikuze! I don't even know what that means. You seem like someone who would have a lost memo later. None shall pass. You want to head into the desert? Will I let you pass? Absolutely not. No strangers are allowed through here. If you really want to enter the Great Desert, you'll have to get clearance from our CEO. Without his clearance, you're not going to take a single step through here. You should be in his office back at camp. Man, this stubborn guy's not going to change his mind, is he? Oh, relax, Roland. Why don't we just go and talk to this Dyrus guy like he said? My name is Gina, and I'm the boss. Number one product. Tell me what your number one product is. Anti-gravity stone is Dyrus Industries' number one I would not have guessed anti-gravity stone. It's also the number one reason the company has grown as large as it has. Hold on, he's taking a drag of his cigar. Who are you and what do you want? Are you Dyrus, CEO of Dyrus Industries? We're members of the Nana Planetary Patrol. Nana Planetary Patrol? Never heard of it, but it sounds like a bunch of do-gooders. So what do you want? If it's not about making money, I'm not interested. I know, you're probably here to spy on me, steal all my trade secrets. Well, I've got nothing to say to you, got it? In other words, scram, dweeby do-right. Hey, we haven't even told you what we want yet. I'm one of the greatest entrepreneurs who ever lived. Why would I even care what you want? I don't care if you're from the whatchamacallit patrol. You got no business sniffing around here. There must be some sort of misunderstanding. We simply came to ask for clearance to open the gate to the Great Desert. Yeah, we're looking for this explorer named Neil. He might be out there. Looking for someone? Why didn't you say so in the first place? But you must have a lot of time on your hands. After all, the Great Desert didn't get its name for nothing. It's huge. Why waste your time looking for someone here when you could strike it rich by... never mind. Anyway, suit yourselves. You're free to use the gate. Just see that you don't meddle in our work, got it? What a sassy man. that Dyrus guy's problem? He didn't have to be such a jerk about it. Don't let guys like that get to you. That's exactly what corporate jerks like that want. Anyway, we need to focus on finding Neil. I could have sworn there was a line about him seeming familiar. Which is... maybe it's later, but it'd be so tragic if there's not actually. Ah, you actually got the CEO's clearance. Well, in that case, you can go on through. Right there while I open her up. You may be wondering, how did a bunch of New Yorkers get to this desert planet? This is actually where they come from. All New Yorkers originated on this desert planet, and they appeared in New York. Hey, oh, I'm playing Spectrobes here. Whoop. Crux scene.
Giant of eons past, hibernating here undisturbed, refreshing your awesome power. With my own dark power, I command you now to cease your selfish slumbers. The time is nigh for a terrible reckoning. It is done. Go now. Shake off your stupor and rage once more. Flay this planet raw. Fulfill the dread destiny denied you in ages past.
He's so cool. Yeah, Crux is... I believe it, you know, we kind of saw it for a second in the first... The cutscene at the very, very beginning of the game. But it's... Crux and the Four High Crawl were the enemies of the previous games. With Crux kind of being like the king of Crawl. I feel like this has already kind of been explained. But we actually, unfortunately, don't get to see the High Crawl in this game. Which I think is a real shame. I mean, I'm the biggest advocate for there should have been more to Origins, but like if we could have fought the 4 High Crawl, I guess it actually doesn't make sense because if I remember correctly, they were all killed at the end of the second game. But whatever, I don't care. Bring him back. Alright, let's get back into it. Man, just look at this place. Nothing but desert as far as the eye can see. Where do we even start? Good question. Wait a second. I think this little guy's trying to tell us something. Lead me, Koma Inu.
Go.
Alright, continue leading. Lead away. Can I? Look at how goddamn massive this place is.
Go.
That's not where I wanted you to go.
Go.
Cool. I get cut off anyway.
Guy couldn't get lost on a nice beach somewhere. No. This is enough to make me miss Kogo area.
Not me.
Kogo
You
area.
almost drove me crazy there complaining about the cold.
No way. Me? Oh, whatever. All I'm saying is Mr. Explorer better turn up soon. I swear I'm turning into a baked potato here.
It's a voice. Someone's calling to us. Someone's trapped down there. We gotta get him out.
It's gotta be our guy. Neil, right? Hey, Neil, can you hear me? We're up here in the ruins.
We're here to get you out. What's your condition?
Somebody there? Neil. I mean, don't, you don't have to kneel. My name's Neil.
It is him.
I take it back. I love Neil.
Tell us what happened to you. How'd you get trapped down there? How? I don't know, really.
Roland, this is the exact same voice we heard back on our ship. Remember that strange transmission? That was Neo. Oh man, that means he's been down there for days. We better get him out quick. First, let's figure out what that mechanism he mentioned is. I bet there's a switch that reveals an entrance or something like that. Yeah? Well, I haven't seen anything like that around here. Maybe it's hidden under the sand. Let's use a spectrobe to scan the area. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Can you hear it? There it is.
Go. Go. Go.
Alright. Found something. Okay, Gina. This is where you tell me what it is. I'm guessing it's an elevator to the area below. Let's hurry up and get down there. Roland, you're kind of stupid. Hence my Roland is a puppy girl theory. A theory with striking evidence. No, Neil? Where in the world is he? Looks like there's more rooms up ahead. Let's keep going. Right, Ikuze! My girl voice is getting worse over time.
Go.
Doing Dyrus' voice really might have been a mistake. Number 1, let's save. Number 2, let's go to the lab menu. See if we can't get a cool little Earth guy out of this fossil here. I would love if it was a Gores. Gores is one of my favorite Spectrobes, but he's like weirdly rare. Oh, it's Dongor. Also a good... Dongor's more cute baby anyway. Wait till you see this little guy. Look at him! He's so baby. Hey, Dongor. He's so baby. I think actually... Whoops, whatever, that's fine. It might actually be better to not put him on the team for right now. Yeah. Let's get some shacking time. Bring out the knife fish.
Hey, little one.
Alright, let's go. I hope this room doesn't close off and a bunch of crawl appear and I have to fight them all. Oh no! This is going better than I actually would have originally suspected. Damn, that was a good one. Go Gina, go Gina. Ooh.
Go.
Gotta get all the little minerals hanging around here. I also don't know if I've ever pointed this out, but the the search ring matches the property of the Spectrobe, which is just a cool little feature. Another Pepe pod.
Go.
I believe I have a Pepe on an old Spectrobe save file that's just called Rarest. Because he's the rarest Pepe, because nobody knows about him.
Neil, you alright?
Take a breath. It's okay. You're safe now. How long do you think you were down there?
A while. No big deal. Happens all the time. Really? And you don't mind? Not really. Getting trapped in tunnels and traps and stuff is, well, it's sort of what I do. Oh, true story. So, I popped a piton on a mountain climb about a month ago. Well, maybe a couple of years. But anyway, I spent a whole week dangling from a cliff in a raging blizzard. That's unbelievable. Well, I guess this was nothing then.
So your name's Neil, right? And you're an explorer? Well, we're from the Nana-Iro Planetary Patrol. My name's Gina, and this is my partner, Rollin. We've been looking for you.
Really? Me?
I wanted to ask if you knew anything about the ruins where the shard lies. Well, I can't say for sure, but I suspect there's a connection with the 7 small ruins I'm exploring. 7 small ruins? You mean like this underground chamber? Right, but this is just one of them. There are 6 more left just waiting to be found. It's all in the legend, you know, the legend about the ancients' great secret. Secret? I wonder if we need this shard to uncover the rest of the ruins. Mind if I ask you something? Why are you looking for the shards in the first place? We have to collect the legendary shards of the king to save the Kaio system from total destruction. Total destruction? Well, we better get the lead out. If the shards are required to save our star system, I'll do whatever it takes to help. Or my name isn't... what was it again? Oh yeah, Neil the Explorer. Great, we need all the help we can get. Trust me, I'm your man for solving mysteries, especially when it comes to ruins. I've just been looking at Sparkly the whole time. And it was just I'm gonna kill someone. That whole time I was like, I wonder what that Sparkly could be. What?
Go.
Sorry, I guess I knew too much. Let's get out of here first. We have plenty more ruins out there to explore. And I suspect the key to doing so lies beyond this door. Only problem is I couldn't get it to budge an inch. You think you guys could open it?
Go.
Oh, I'm so stupid because he's a flying Spectrobe.
Go.
I look a real fool now, don't I? He just makes that noise?
Hey, little one.
I don't think I've ever used just a Pepe. Well, no, I definitely have. But I don't think I've ever just heard him make that noise. That's so cool. I love this game. Looks like there's more searching to be done. I have a feeling we'll find what we need to solve the mystery up ahead. Let's go. Neat little area. Whoa. Can you quit making that noise? It was cool at first, and now I'm annoyed. Ah, the great dessert. Whoa, that was like a wild elevator ride or something. I couldn't tell if we were going up or down. So this huge structure was buried in the desert all along. I guess the ruins had to surface before we could see it. The scale of this thing is mind-boggling. I mean, the whole ruins move like a huge elevator. That was so cool! Now, this is only the first set of ruins, guys. So, if there are 7 total, we have 6 more to go. I can't wait to find out. I can't wait to see what we find next. Okay, guys, let's split up and find those ruins. Wait, Neil, do you have any leads that might help us find them? Absolutely, I've read all sorts of dusty old books on the subject. Now, let's see if I could just remember. Oh, yeah, the second set of ruins is said to lie under a giant cactus with a red flower. Giant cactus with a red flower. Got it. Thanks, Neil. We'll keep an eye out for it. Oh, and remember that most of the crawl here in the desert are of the Earth property. Use a Spectrobe with the plant property when battling these crawls, and you'll have a much easier time. See you later. No, wait. Ah, he's gone. He's either incredibly clueless or incredibly crazy. Haven't figured out which one yet. Well, in any case, we should start hunting for the next set of ruins, too. Yeah, let's hurry up and find that giant cactus with a red flower on it. Sparkly. Give me the sparkly. Is it? Well. You can just kind of look at where the people are. I'll usually tell you where you need to go. But I got something to find first. Let me take a look here. If I remember correctly. Yeah. So first of all, this is a neat little device, which will be kind of pointed at more later, but oh, you're supposed to see this now. What's this for? It doesn't seem to do anything in particular. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's you might notice how that looks a lot like the ruins, and there's 7 of them, you know. Wink wink. Is there 7 or is there 6? No, there's 6. That should give you a clue. This reminds me of the Subterra arena in the Bakugan Wii game. You know what? The whole anti-gravity stones thing makes sense, actually, when you actually look out here. That's actually really cool. That's lore I never knew. Wow. That's actually really awesome. I like that a lot. Anyway, we got places to be, things to see, places to go. I wonder if that's a guaranteed spawn. I'm looking for something very particular. Something that I know is... There it is. Right in front of me. This is the Don Giga Hammer. I always think it's up in that little crevice up there. Like at the easternmost point, but it's just chilling right here. The Don Giga Axe. Is it the Don? Is it the Giga Hammer? No, it's the Don Giga Axe. What am I talking about? I mean, it looks like a hammer. I know Gor's weapon isn't on this planet. I think that's it for the earth weapons.
Go.
Wait, that's not true. Or is it? I don't have the Maya Lance yet. A guard mineral, by the way. That's very,
Go.
very epic. I know I'm supposed to be going over there, but I'm just kind of searching now. Do I know all the weapons that are on this planet? It's
Go.
the Coma Axe, which is a water Kyptos, by the way. The Coma Axe, it's for Coma Inu, but that's like the coolest name ever. The Coma Axe, the Zua Glove, the Pepe Sword. I don't think the Total Glove is here. Is the Total Glove here? It might be.
Go.
Look at all these bozos. Where is it?
Go.
You gotta, and then you gotta look away so you don't get blinded. See, I'm smart like that. Otherwise, you get eye damage. Gotta go see like an optometrist. That's the whole thing. That's the entrance. I must be a genius or something. Roland, don't talk like that. You sound like Dyrus. Now let's take a look inside. Figure out how the ruins work. Yeah, there's a lot of like puzzles in these ruins, and I really love it. This one's not the most difficult, I'll be honest. I mean, it's like, yeah, when you first do it, you don't know what the like gimmick is, but yeah, there's a battle in here. Yep. Hey, don't mind me, just having a little battle. Trying to pet my guy, and you're... Whoa, do I have a water guy? How foolish of you. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, and I cut you up with my Ryga sword. You. $129, that's crazy damage. For not even super effective? How have I not frozen any of them yet? This is preposterous. There we go. I think it's... That's the first crawl I've fought since I met Neil, who was like, yeah, bring lots of plant spectrobes, and it's like, boom, fire. This game is so mean sometimes. But I do like little tricks like that. It's fun. Might this be... the Coma Axe. Sorry. Found something, Roland. No, but I just heard a strange sound. It's as if something really huge moved on the other side of the wall. I didn't hear anything. You sure it wasn't just your stomach or something? It calls to him. I'm supposed to be there, but I moved out of the way. You can tell because that's, yeah. Anyway. What's that black stuff on the ground? Ah, the coma axe. I'll put you in a coma with this axe.
Go.
Ooh.
Go.
Who buried all these rice balls? The minerals? Fine. Cool with that. Why are there like thousands of rice balls just buried everywhere?
Go.
A mystery.
Go. Go.
Alright. We're making good progress. 2 of 7 already. Ancient device 2. Hey, this chamber looks just like the one we found in the first set of... Just like the one in the first set of ruins we found. I wonder what the trick is to uncovering them this time around. It's just the same thing. It's the same ass thing. You press a button. I need to figure out how to, like, silence my Wii. Because I feel like so much of this playthrough you can just hear it, like, chugging in the background. I don't know why I always check. There's never any sparkles or anything there. It's just like, I must see. I must look with mine peepers. Mine peepin' eyes. Ah, fuck. Oh, what was this voice?
Hey, shivering sandfish.
Whoa.
You two again. What's the big idea of muscling our turf?
Oh man, I thought we'd find them first. Bummer, a real letdown. I can't help it if you guys are such slowpokes. We got in there first, fair and square. He has a point, Zig. You said, and I quote, I'm through with this stinking place, so...
Ah, shut up already, Bet. As for you, punk, I won't forget this. Come on, man, let's go find the next set of rooms before they do.
Sure, Zig, you're the boss. That old book says look for a place covered with look for a place covered with a huge boulder.
Bet, you moron. Now they heard you. Now we really gotta... I think they heard you. Now we really gotta hurry.
Those blockheads probably couldn't find the water in a lake, even if their life depended on it. Yeah, but we better hurry up and find the next set of ruins before they somehow stumble on them by accident. I can't read. Lucky for us, one of them blurted out the location. I know, that was a classic. Anyway, let's hurry up and find that place covered with a huge boulder before they do. If I was looking for a huge... Is that a huge boulder? Is there a huger boulder? I think it's over here. Such an interesting design for the background. Like the big rocks on the... I don't know. I just like looking. I like looking at stuff.
Go.
I'm wrong. Well, that's fine. I'll take a look around here. Maybe there's something cool for me.
Go.
Oh, it's Pepe Pod, which means it's not a guaranteed spawn, because it wasn't a Pepe Pod last time. But we're going to go the really long way around, so I can get back into the first ruins,
use the save point, get Komainu off the search team. Because, quite frankly, I don't want him no more. I want to put Dongor on the search team. Because Komainu was mainly on here to get the Koma Axe. I do have to level up Komainu though. I want to get him buffed up. And I'm walking and I'm walking and I'm walking and I'm walking in the desert. In the desert. And I'm walking and I'm walking and I'm walking and I'm walking. It's hot. It's hot. You are already pissing me off with the noises you make. And I'm searching and I'm searching and I'm searching. Give me the minerals. What are Pepe pods? I don't know a lot of Pepe pods. And the Giga Rice Ball? Alright. Let's see. Oh, there you go. I want Gores. Give me a Gores. If I get Gores, Dongor's not going on the search team. Ukubi. Under 25 seconds. This one will just keep a baby. We'll keep him a little baby. Oh, I'm not Ukubi Falso. Very well. Alright. We're gonna name you... Mr... Mr. Nom. Thank you, Mr. Nom, for your service. I don't have any water. If I had a water Spectrobe in here, I'd have... Oh well. I got one here. What a funny little guy. Anyway. Let's bounce, Dongor. Whoa, he's got a cool little... He's like a dinosaur! Or a wrecking ball. God, I love him so much. This is not a giant... This is the hand. This is the big hand coming out of the sand. It's the sand hand. Oh my god, he rolls! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is the greatest day of my life. Look at him. Yikes, what in the world's that creepy crawly thing? I believe that's what they refer to as a crawl, and I don't think we want to mess with it. What's wrong with you, Bet? Come on, you gotta panic just like me. Run for the hills. Boss, relax. Get a grip. Take a chill pill. Quiet, helmet head. Can't you see I'm busy panicking? Hey, you, do something already, will ya? I'm losing the voices quick. This is a fight I don't like.
Okay, let's go. Now, go. Go. Over there. Now, go. Go. Over there. Now, go. Go. Over there. Now, go. Go. Over there.
Is this not the fight I thought it was?
Go. Over there.
Well, that's disappointing. Okay, that's one crawl that won't be bothering anyone anymore. You guys, alright? Leaping lizards, you two are a lot stronger than you look. Yeah, like way stronger. Crawl smackdown stronger. Even so, don't expect me to thank you or anything. It's strictly business out here, and you're the competition. You're not welcome then. Listen, Zig, I have a bad feeling about this place. How about we go look for ruins somewhere else? That's the first sensible thing you said all day, Bet. Mark my words, we're gonna find the next set of ruins first. Man, that guy's really starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, but they keep helping us find new ruins without knowing it. Let's look around here and see if they missed anything. Ah, Roland, Gina, what took you so long? How'd you get here? How'd you get here so quick? I thought for sure you'd get lost, trapped, or something like that again. Did you forget? I'm Neil the Explorer, and that means ruins, and ruins mean me. Now, we're supposed to dig in that place covered the huge boulder, right? Yeah, it should be around here somewhere. Let's go take a look around. Roger that. In the palm of the giant. Ooh.
Go.
Sparklies. Alright, now you can do it. Roll away, little guy. For you're blasted to heaven. I saw more sparklies. Look, Gina, the entrance to the ruins. Nice work. Let's get in there and get to work. No, Neil, wait. My sensors are picking up numerous crawl down there. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, they must be really powerful to be picking them up all the way out here. Listen, Neil, why don't you wait here? It's dangerous in there. Plus, I'd like to avoid your usual, well, you know. Huh? Wait? Out here? All alone? Well, I suppose I would get in the way.
Go.
Green bean. I saw that dramatic sigh, Neil. save the game. This is only number 3, right? Yeah. What do you got for me? There are no grass lances, I've just remembered. That's a fun fact for you. I don't have the Pepe sword yet. This is so annoying. If you want my opinion, the Zini lance, I think it should have been an axe like the Coma axe. Maybe, actually, you know what? I think a lance makes the most sense for it. But still, I hate using lances, and I'm salty that my favorite Spectrobe was given a lance. Oh well, I'll use it. Use Sabo. Brrr. How did you miss? He's 3 feet in front of you. Interesting that didn't do super effective damage. I'm pretty sure you can do like a cool 360 with it. Hold on. I don't know how you do it though. Anyway, I'm wasting time here. Interesting, but this doesn't do super effective damage to them. Simple as. What a cool projectile, though. Alright. Let's get all the sparklies. You know the drill. Getting all the sparklies. You might be thinking, some of the sparklies? Nope. All sparklies. You might even foolishly be thinking, we don't need the sparklies. Do you even hear yourself? We need all the sparklies. What was that? Did you hear that? Yeah, I know I've heard that scream before, but I can't quite place it. That door is closed. I suppose I shall go this way. Sparklies? None. I do my little waddle. I think this one. How could I be so foolish? Sparklies. That little thing. Look at him rolling back. There we go.
Hey, little one.
I was shaking vigorously, and I was like, please. I must reward my silly man. A red mineral? And a mystery pod? Did you know that this thing canonically weighs 400 pounds, which means Gina can easily lift and carry around 400 pounds? That's a hashtag girl boss moment. Leave a hashtag girl boss down below to support Gina in her quest to girl boss. Uh-oh. No. I'll hold in place. This seems as good a time as any. That was actually cool. Are you kidding me? I didn't know you could do something like that. Can I pet you? No, I can't. That was so cool. Pow, 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 pow. Hit him with the volley. Did you see what that crawl did? It sucked part of the ruins wall into its own body. Seems the crawl keep coming up with new ways to make our lives miserable.
Go.
Looking for the sparklies. Looking for the sparklies. The lip. Those little lights make it really difficult to tell what is a sparkly and what is not a sparkly.
Go.
This would be the Zua axe, I do believe. Or not Zua axe, Zua glove. Thank you, Shekin. I love Zua Crid. Just another fantastic design. Zua glove. Any little sparklies for me? Little tasty treat.
Go. Go.
I think that should be an Ukubi pod, given that from what I read, these are the water ruins. I guess it makes sense. There's fire ruins, water ruins. I guess you get the Mylance and the Earth ruins. Maybe you get the Tota glove on this planet. I'm not entirely sure, but if you do, that would make sense for the Sky ruins, and then the Pepe sword for the plant ruins. That all makes sense to me. Oh fuck! The room, it's moving. Yeah, and it scared the Spectro back into the Cosmolink. This, not this room, but the other room. There's like a bigger version of this in later ruins. That was the one part of this game I could not figure out. I had to get my brother, my older brother. Every time I would play this game, I would get to that part. I'd have to get in and I'd be like, "Can you get me through this?" And then you get like, and then you get past like the age of 9. And you're like, "Oh wait, this is actually really easy." It was more so just trial and error, and I just didn't want to do it. Ah, Roland and Gina, what took you guys so long? Neil, how did you get all the way down here? Well, you see, I got worried about you guys, so I searched around for somewhere I could look into the ruins. That's when I found a handy little hole to peer into. But as I was bending over to look, I tripped and fell right in. I shot down like rocket face first. Like a rocket, I believe you meant to say. Boy, it was a wild ride. Found myself down here before I even knew it. Man, just like that, huh? You have no idea how much trouble we had getting down here. Well, at least you didn't get hurt, Neil. Let's head on out now. No, I almost forgot. I found an old data disc right here in this very room. An old data disc? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Roland? Yeah, it might be some more of those notes left behind by Witera's old Spectrobe master. No kidding. Then does that mean he explored these ruins too? I wouldn't be surprised. All this information he left behind has been really helpful so far. Well, in that case, I think you guys should have it. Besides, if it's not originally from the ruins, I have no use for it. Thanks, Neil. We'll put it to good use. Now, let's say we head back to the surface. Lost memo. let's take a look here. Serenity Woods. It is said that the blue umbrella-shaped tree in Serenity Woods has the power to nurture living creatures. Perhaps that is why young creatures are often found sleeping under its branches. I wonder if there are ever Spectrobes among them. Remains of the ancient civilization have even been found upon a frozen wasteland. The Spectrobe that protected them has been found there too. It had an ultra-powerful blade that could allegedly cut through any material known to humankind. That sounds like a shackin' to me. I discovered an Earth property Spectrobe in the revolving room located in the third set of ruins. Its massive body was like a mountain. With every step it rocks the Earth, and its mighty stomps crush all in its path. That's Don Giga. But it's also... Yeah, that's Don Giga. That's what this little guy turns into.
Hey, little one. Go.
But it's interesting that they say it's in the room with the rotating floors because you can't find anything in there. Maybe there's a guaranteed Dongor. Oh! We got a Dongor fossil in the room across from the Zooglove, didn't we? I'd be willing to bet that's a guaranteed spawn then. Alright, close your ears. I'm opening my energy drink. Gotta do it far away. Ah, green apple. What an excellent flavor. Alright. Let's get going. Let's get schmovin'. So if I found the water ruins, that means I should put a sky property.
What the? That thing's huge!
But, I mean, it is a crawl, right?
A big one.
Speedy, too. Great. Our lucky day.
That's terrifying. Roland, did you see that? That massive fish-like thing? Yeah, I mean, it was kind of hard to miss. If that was a crawl, it's off the charts size-wise. This planet sure is full of surprises. Crawl? Oh, yes, of course, that's it! That's the legendary giant crawl said to have laid this planet to waste back in ancient times. Legendary crawl? What are you babbling about? Remember the giant crater out in the desert? Well, it's known as the Pit of Ruin. And it was created when that giant crawl fell to Menahot thousands of years ago. That massive beast was the ultimate crawl in the Great Crawl War. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, how could something that old suddenly come back to life? Roland, we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to get out of here. We should also go tell the workers at Darius' camp to evacuate. Doing voices is hard. They wouldn't stand a chance if that behemoth suddenly attacked. Yeah, you're right. Let's get back there quick. It's tough on the jaw. Yaw control. Whoa, what's the hurry, you two? A giant crawl appeared out in the great desert. It's not safe out here. A giant crawl? What is this, some kind of a joke? Does it look like we're joking? You better get your people somewhere safe before it's too late. Sorry, no can do. We can't just abandon our camp like that. The big boss wouldn't allow it, and no employee with even an ounce of self-respect would consider it.
Are you crazy? This is no time for pride or company loyalty. Yeah, stuff like that's liable to do you in. Listen, we'll go try and talk some sense into Dyrus. In the meantime, you need to go warn the other workers. Oh, but first make sure you shut the gate really tight. Hurry, run faster! Yikes, okay, I'm going already. Thinking about shiny hunting. I love shiny Pokemon. Right now I'm hunting for a shiny Thundurus in Pokemon Ultra Moon. Or is it not? Yeah, it's in Ultra Moon that you get Thundurus. So that I already got a shiny Tornadus. So once I get the shiny Thundurus, I can shiny hunt for Landorus. But I also need Landorus for my in-game team for the battle tree, because I've been trying doubles, and doubles is hard without Lando T, literally the best doubles Pokemon to ever exist. And if you say Incineroar, you're wrong. And also I couldn't get an Incineroar with Intimidate, so. A giant crawl popped up out of the desert sand. Alright, he was like a little Australian there. I don't know what happened. Yeah, and it won't be long before it levels this camp. You better get your people out of here quick.
You mean evacuate? Out of the question. Those meddling crawl can't tell me what to do. Do you even realize how much our operating profit would drop if this camp was shut down even one day?
What's more important, your workers' lives or your profits?
My profits, of course. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be some kind of patrol or something like that? Our problem would be solved if you just do your job. So stop dragging your feet and get rid of that crawl. Go on, chop chop.
You bull-headed chump. We're just wasting our time talking to you. Roland, we better figure something out, and fast. I'm warning you, Dyrus. I'm gonna beat your ass. If one of those workers gets so much as a scratch, you'll have to answer to me. And my little guy. What kind of person puts profits over people's lives? A lot of P words there, Roland. Well, I guess if they don't evacuate, we'll have to defeat that crawl ourselves. Yeah, but how? I mean, did you see that thing? Near panic. Near? A ginormous fish crawling is on the loose. But that three-man team is still out there. I feel sorry for them. What are their names? Zig, Bet, and Helmet Head? Oh, Roland, Gina, how'd it go with that CEO Dyrus? He refused to evacuate the camp. Can you believe that? Not surprised. That's just the kind of person he is. We'll have to take out that crawl quick if we want to protect the people here. I don't know what it is about doing these voices, but it makes me yawn. I hear you, but I have no idea how to fight something so big. Oh, I know. You might find a way to defeat the crawl if you solve the mystery of the 7 ruins. Huh? According to the legend, the ancients were finally able to defeat the giant crawl thanks to a secret weapon. And I think it has to do with the ruins. In other words, the means to defeat the crawl are hidden there. In fact, I'm sure of it. Solve the mystery, defeat the crawl. It's that simple. Neil's right. Besides, what other options do we have? Finding out what the ancients did is probably our last hope. Yes, right. Absolutely. And time's running short. Let's go explore those ruins for clues. Okay, open the gate. You got it. Good luck out there, you guys. I'll go on ahead and see what I can find. See you soon. It's sure nice to have a famous explorer like Neil around, even if he is a disaster magnet. Yeah, with him along, we're bound to solve the mystery of the ruins and witness one of his crazy successes. Sorry to do a quick break dance. Alright, I can't beatbox. I apologize. That's terrible. Look, that child form is reacting to something again. Hey, you're right. Maybe it located the next set of ruins we're trying to find. Go on, little guy.
Lead us there.
Go. Go.
I saw another sparkle. Where is it?
Go. Go.
I love his little ears. Dongor, you good over there, little guy? You doing okay? Do you want to talk about it? What's I think it was just weird pathing. There's a crawl fight right here. Oh, I fucking hate these guys. Gotcha. These guys are over here, so I feel like it must be like in this general area, right? Are you standing on it? It would appear you are. Ah, you chumps here to meddle in our work again. Fuck me.
What did how does he sound?
Ah, you chumps here to meddle in our work again. Like we really care about your work. We're way too busy for that. Just see that you stay out of our way. You better watch it, punk. And besides, someone's getting in there anyways. You see, that iron engines won't budge. You're just wasting your time. Well, maybe you are. We, on the other hand, always find a way. We do? Oh, I mean, yeah, we do. So what's the plan this time, Gina? We have the Cosmo Link, which serves as a pass for the entrance elevator. Hey, no fair. You mean you chumps get to go inside? We're all stuck out there? That's right. You shady-looking characters aren't going to step one foot inside there. Why I oughta... I mean, who said we wanted to go in there with you anyways? Great. At least we agree on something. See, great. At least we agree on something. See you guys later. Okay, Ikazay, Gina. I won't forget this. Yabbity doobity. That's his new catchphrase, yabbity doobity. Let's head on inside. I feel kind of bad for those three, having to work for, well, that big corporate jerk. Remember, Rylan, it's their choice to work for him. Now, come on, let's go. Roland, take a look at this wall painting. It's that giant crawl. What's that other one? I think it's a Spectrobe, but I've never seen one like it. Looks like it has someone riding on its back. A flying Spectrobe that carries people on its back? Did they really have Spectrobes like that back in ancient times? Sorry, Shaken. You are getting booted off the team. Give me a B. B. Give me an O. O. Give me an O. O. Give me a T. Boot. think these are the Earth ruins, if I remember correctly. No. No, I don't think they are. I think these are the plant ruins. I know for a fact it's not the Earth ruins. Unless... Well, there's a very specific part. I don't think it's here. Yeah, surely this isn't. An evolved mineral. Gore. Wow. Are there any... Are there any plant gloves? There might not be. Oh god, the representation is not great. There's no sky axe. There's no plant lance. I don't think there's any plant glove. And there are a lot of plant blasters. But regardless. And there's one of each for the swords. One of each property. How dare you? Take a little sip of my energy drink. Drink ice coffee. Panic attack. Drink ice coffee. Panic attack. I love that. It gets stuck in my little brain and it rattles around in there. I wonder if I'm autistic. I feel like it would explain a lot. I feel like it certainly makes sense. But I've been told it's like $3,000 to get a diagnosis. I have no idea if that's true or not. This is what I've been told, but... What was that? Sorry, my brother texted me. Uh-oh, that sounded like Neil's scream. You gotta be joking. It is. The Pepe sword. I should have brought a Zua for the... Should have brought a Zua to get the Zua glove. Because we used Komainu to get the Komax and Pepe to get the Pepe sword. Unfortunately, we can't use Totemo to get the Tota glove because we don't get Totemo until the next planet. But we most certainly will be using him. There's our guy. And like, what a cool sword design. Like, how can you not love that? I mean, it seems super impractical as an actual sword, but
Go.
it's cool as hell. And nothing else matters when it comes to fantasy swords.
Go.
Drink iced coffee. Panic attack.
Go.
Rice. Bulgogi. I don't know what bulgogi is.
Go.
Leave a comment down below if you know what bulgogi is. Don't tell me what it is, just tell me if you know what it is. Really? There's a fight in this room? Awfully small room. Ah, it's these fuckers.
Okay, let's go.
You know what?
Do it. Let's see what you can do. Over there.
Okay. Didn't even kill anyone.
Over there.
He's burned. As I suspected. Burning enemy makes you do more damage to him. Maybe just fire damage or maybe damage in general, but either way. I don't stop till the corpse goes cold.
Go.
I thought that would sound cool.
Go.
It's not really realistic though, for two reasons. Number one, I feel like it would take a while for a dead person to go cold. But number two, I'm using a flame sword. So I feel like I get kind of stuck in this loop, you know? Because I'm like, still warm because I'm using fire on it, but, you know, I gotta keep going. Oh, I gotta use more fire. Maybe I should use an ice sword, and then I can say that. Oh, what's this puzzle? I love this puzzle just because of the little patterns. I mean, it's super easy, but what I find interesting.
Go.
No.
Go. Come back.
Are you unable to come in here?
Go.
There we go. That was strange. I think I'm pretty sure the Final Ruins has like all of the like you were introduced to all of the. There's no red and I can't press the red and green because the red and green is already pressed. So if I press the red and hold on, I can figure this out. What's the least amount of moves I can do this in? If I press the red and blue. Oh, I just gotta press all three of them once. I press the red and blue. And then I press the green and yellow. And then I press the blue and yellow. Just like that. I also just like this, it just looks cool. I just like the little triangles and stuff. This is why Menaha is my favorite planet. Like, pretty much everything. I don't think there's very little at this planet I can criticize. Like, probably the closest criticism I could have is Neil. And Neil's just a character that, like, seems annoying. But really, he's fine. Oh, Roland, Gina, what took you guys so long? Neil, why am I not surprised? Still, I have to ask, how did you get all the way down here? Well, you see, it's like this. I found the ruins entrance, but there was this strange guy in front of it. So I went around looking for another way in, and that's when I found this dark crevice. So I stuck my head in, and yeah, we know, you slipped and went plunging in face first. Gina, maybe we should stick with Neil next time. He always seems to find a shortcut. Pass. Falling headfirst through some dark crevice is not my idea of a shortcut. But you're welcome to try it solo, Rollin. Now, how about we figure out how to raise these ruins?
Go.
Imagine not wanting to go on an adventure with your puppy girl. Ancient device 4. It's so lame that I've got school in the morning. Did I do all my homework? I don't remember. I didn't do my readings for my first class. I didn't do my readings for my second class. Oh. I guess I gotta do some reading tonight. Oh well. Reading's the easy part. Oh yeah, Neil. We saw an interesting wall painting down in the ruins. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys about that. That's why I came down the crevice so quickly. More like plunge down. You're lucky he's uncanny, Neil. I mean, if you didn't even have a Cosmo link, you still beat us down there. Can we talk about that painting now? You know, the one with the giant crawl and flying Spectrobe battling it out? I discovered an ancient tablet that says the very same Spectrobe slumbers somewhere in this desert. You mean it's still around here somewhere, after all this time? A Spectrobe that battled the giant crawl. Sweet! We might just have a chance of stopping that thing if we can find it. Precisely. I'm going to keep trying to unravel the mystery behind that ancient super Spectrobe. Oh, and about the next set of ruins, number 5 to be exact. The ancient book says to seek under the Rocky Arch. Rocky Arch? Have we seen anything like that yet? Thanks, Neil. We'll start looking for it right away. Happy hunting, guys. See you soon. Woohoo! Wow, Neil sure knows his ruins alright. Look at that sneaky little guy right there. You can say that again. He has a brand new discovery every time we see him. You hear that?
Oh yeah, I heard it. Took it in. Got it all. That explorer's got some skills, alright. He doesn't even need to use the main entrance to get inside. Hey, maybe we could get inside too if you worked for us. You know, change sides, join the team. It would sure make the boss happy if we stopped messing up, did something right, got the job done. Let's go tell the boss. Oh, and by the way, Gorik, that way you talk is really getting on my nerves. I second that. Maybe it's too much caffeine or maybe my helmet's too tight, but I just can't help it. What a silly guy. We love Gorik.
Go.
Oh, a clear Kyptos. And I'm walking and I'm walking and I'm walking and I'm a baked potato. Baked potato. Well, to celebrate, I think it's time we bust out the old beauty. Jesus.
Okay, let's go. Now, go. Over there. Now.
Nice. Where's that going? The Rock Arch. Rain. Dwayne The Walk Johnson. Listen, it's a win-win situation. You lead me to the ruins and I pay you some money. I'm afraid not. I will not cooperate with anyone who tries to explore historical ruins for financial gain. Oh, I see. So you're not interested in money. No, I'm not. Now please leave me alone. Guess I'll have to think up another way to make you come around. Mark my words, egghead. You'll be begging to lead me to those ruins before all's said and done. No, Roland, Gina, I was scared out of my wits. I thought I was... Calm down, Neil. Dyrus is gone now. What was he doing all the way out here in the first place? He must have heard of me and my work somehow. He kept saying I was some sort of super explorer who could get into the ruins no one else could. Must have been those three guys we keep running into. They probably overheard us talking about you. That Dyrus fellow said he'd pay me a boatload of money if I'd show him how to get into the ruins. But I said no because he wants to exploit the ruins for his own financial gain. Exploring ruins isn't about making money. It's about the love and respect for ancient knowledge and technology. Yeah, I'd definitely pass on working for Dyrus, but that boatloads of money part would be tempting. Rollin'. Don't listen to him, Neil. You made the right decision. Sheesh, I was just kidding. What I meant to say was, Neil, you make explorers all over the universe proud. Oh, I don't know what to say. Anyway, let's get to finding those ruins. They should be around here somewhere. Ruins.
Go.
The ruins.
Go.
Oh. I'm not looking. No peeking. There's the entrance. Neil, how do you really wait? How about you really do wait outside this time? In fact, don't even move from that spot. But if you were that worried about me, why'd you even ask me to come along in the first place? We're just worried more crawler lurking inside. Then there's that matter of, you know. No what? We're just a little freaked out. We're just a little freaked out how you always find a way to trigger the biggest and most dangerous traps. I thought that's what made me special. And besides, you guys just finished telling me how great I am. Yeah, shut it, bub. Sorry, Neil. We'll come back for you. I wonder if I'm just wrong and the Total Glove isn't even in this place. It's entirely possible. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I'm actually pretty sure that it isn't.
Go.
So is it the Optoblaster? That seems like a somewhat strange choice, but it's, I think, the only other possible choice. Oh well. I'll find out soon enough.
Go.
And we're rolling it. Oh! Yeah, no, this is the Earth Room. Or the Earth Ruins. I gotta make sure to circle back for that lance. In that case, there might not be any sky ruins.
Okay, let's go. Now, go. Over there. Attack. Now, go. Go. Over there. Attack. Now, go.
How dare you strike my... What did I name you again? Pringle? That's right. How dare you attack my Pringle? He's a tasty chip. Perfectly stackable.
Go. Go.
It's very possible that Dongor stays on the search team for the rest of the game. I love him. He's just a little guy. That's what I say to my cat Skittles, who's not a little guy. He's actually quite large. But not like, he's not like a fat cat. He's like a dense cat. It's about time for that all too familiar scream. Neil, I wonder where he ended up this time. I don't believe that guy. We told him to wait outside. Skittles is a mountain of a cat, to put it simply. Where that? I want to go in here first. He's like, I think he's like mostly muscle, which is weird. Because cats aren't, and he's an indoor cat. Like, there's not really any reason for him to be mostly muscle, but somehow. What's over here? Oh, it's just a fight. I don't even get anything out of it. Do I have anyone who isn't full up on their... Alright. Let's get some levels then. Yeah, he's slowed. He's got the... Yeah, they've got that, like, dark aura around them. That's the slowed effect. Which is, again, the earth effect. God, what a great weapon. I love the Don Giga Hammer. There's my little Dongor. He's such a silly guy. What was I talking about Skittles again? That little beefcake of a man. He's also like 12 years old. He's an older cat. But he's very nice. He's a very polite little boy. And he likes it. He likes being pet when he eats food. My room is like next to their food bowls, and so sometimes when I like come out to like go to the bathroom or whatever late at night, he'll run down. So I can pet him while he eats some food. I'm going backwards. Well, don't I look stupid? I'm too busy talking about Skittles. So we need to change these. Which wall is the weapon? It's this wall. Okay. Oh. I didn't even notice a thing because there's so much like fog in here. You wouldn't think there'd be fog in these ruins. I guess it's like sand or dust or whatever, but... An earth Kyptos. I wonder if I'm even pronouncing that right. Let's see here. Does this allow me to get... That looks like it allows me to get to the thing, right? If I go all the way back and I can't access it, ooh, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna shake my fist. I'm gonna say, ooh, why I oughta.
Go.
Break it down, Gina. Oh my goodness! He's got big ol' ears. He's so baby. Yeah, he's staying on the team. I don't care what anyone says. Leave a that's my RX. Leave a comment down below if you want Dongor to stay on the team. If you don't want Dongor to stay on the team, see yourself out of here. We don't accept Dongor haters on this channel.
Go.
If you're a Dongor hater, just go ahead and check yourself into a mental asylum, because you're crazy. You're nuts. Fun fact, Dongor was a Corona Spectrobe in the original 3 games. The original 3 games, they didn't have the 5 properties. I'm like 99% sure I mentioned this already. But they had, they were based on light instead of the like 5 like elements. What are you going to call it? They were, it was Corona, Aurora, and Flash. Which basically just was fire, water, grass. But they called it Corona, Aurora, and Flash. And Corona was fire, I believe Aurora was water, and Flash was grass. I hate these guys. Nope, stay down. You guys are already level 37? We're still in the 20s, and this is not good. We might have to do some, like, we'll have to feed some minerals to our guys. We are a little under-leveled for my liking. What the heck is going on?
Go.
Another rice ball.
Go.
I'm a creeper! Minecraft Grim Reaper!
Go.
That's gotta be a Gore's pod. I'm a creeper! Minecraft Grim Reaper! Sorry. So with this... Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. That allows us to go to the other side. I'm gonna have to close my window before I go to bed. Getting a bit chilly in here. But with that... Did I not even need to come back? No, I did. Okay. Thank God. Huh? No Neil? That's strange. He gave his usual scream and all. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's head back outside, quick! Ooh, I was taking my time with that whole Maya Lance and stuff. We're starting to get to the point of the game where I know it a little less than the as well as the back of my hand. But you know, that's literally the cutest thing ever. I mean, come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Look at him. He's literally baby. Alright, let's go. Ancient Device 5. I wonder if I can get all my Spectrobes up to like level 33. Kind of level them up. Level them up. That's number 5, right? We're almost done. Jeez, we are cruising. Well, I suppose we are 2 hours in. Nah. Yikes. I mean, hey, a nice day, huh? Hey, you're one of those 3 shady characters we keep running into. What are you doing here? Oh, me? Oh, I'm, yeah, and coincidence, huh? And I haven't seen that explorer either. No, sir, no way. I didn't say anything about an explorer. Wait a sec. Where's Neil? You better start talking. Yikes, busted. The jig is up. Zig told me to stall you guys, and I just blew it big time. Stall us? Wait a second. You didn't kidnap Neil, did you? Did Dyrus tell you to do this? Kidnapping is an awful strong term, don't you think? It's more like they forced him to go with them or else. That sounds worse. If that's not kidnapping, then I don't know what is. That Dyrus has really crossed the line this time. I bet they're forcing him to show them where the next set of ruins are. Where did your buddies take Neil? Yeah, where was it now? What was the plan? Oh yeah, they kept talking about a spot near an umbrella-like tree. You better be telling me the truth. You'll be sorry if I find out you lied to us. No, it's the truth. I wouldn't jerk your chain. Hey, you know, pull the wool over your eyes. I think we can trust him this time. Let's go find that umbrella-like tree they mentioned. Okay, but we better hurry. Save Neil. Break it down. Yeah, over there. I would save you, Neil, but this blue mineral, I have to get this first. Very important. Is that Neil or is that the one of the shady guys? Looks like Neil. That's Neil, alright. Hey, a fire Kyptos. Hey, what's up, Neil? Roland, Gina, help! Neil, how'd you escape from Dyrus and his men? Well, you got the escape part right. But it wasn't anything human I escaped from. It was a really horrible, really long crawl. Did you just say crawl? This bumbling fool unleashed a crawl as mean as it was ugly. So you guys really did kidnap Neil. Uh-oh, guess the cat's out of the bag. But I ain't sticking around to put it back in. We gotta get out of here now. What in the world happened? This explorer very kindly decided to help find the ruins entrance for us. Yeah, and that's when the knucklehead found some kind of switch in the sand and went and pushed it without asking. Then the alarm immediately started blaring and... Shut up, Bet. I'll finish the story. Now, let's see. Oh, yeah, after the alarm, a huge cactus-like crawl came at us. Now we know why you always explore on your own, Neil. You really did it this time. Who, me? It wasn't on purpose, I swear. They told me to find the entrance, and that's exactly what I was doing. Wow, the legend of the bumbling explorer is true. Hold on.
That was a first for me. I've never seen one of those crawl things before. I bet it would fetch a good price if I could capture it and sell it to a zoo somewhere.
That's crazy talk, boss. Taking that thing alive? I mean, come on. For once I agree with you. Now I'd get back to camp if I were you. We'll take it from here. Great idea. Thanks, guys. And good luck. I'm out of here.
Whatever you say, Planetary Patrol Princess. Come on, boys. Let's get back to camp.
Here he comes. Mr. Cactus. He's got one ugly mug. Fucker. This is fine. This is fine. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not interested in you.
I see you like this.
That was... What? Kind of like the raptor breath. Can you quit breathing on me? I'm trying to kill these little friends of yours. Now it's just you. Whoa. Rude. Where's my coma axe? I'm gonna give you a coma. I probably already said that, but... Why am I doing more damage than my Spectrobe? Fucker. This is fine. This guy's always a pain in the ass. Whoa, that was cool. Will you quit that? You stinky breath. What did I just say? Okay, I'm starting to think you're not listening to me. Oh, nice. I don't think we see another crawl like that for like the rest of the game. That's that. Now I can finally get into those ruins. Wow, Raul and Gina, you guys are amazing. Neil, I thought you were waiting back at camp. I was until I thought, I bet those guys will take care of that crawl anytime now. Perfect timing, huh? Well, let's get to it. Time to find the 6th set of ruins. I sense it. With my blood and my bones and my flesh, I can smell the entrance. And it smells like sand. That reminds me of my favorite, not my favorite Overwatch hero to like play, but my favorite Overwatch hero in terms of like personality, and it's Venture. And they have a voice line that I love where they go, tastes like dirt. Because they're an archaeologist. And they burrow a lot. They're like a mole hero. And there was this really big joke when they first come out that they just eat rocks. I love Venture. There's the entrance. Neil, I'd tell you to wait here and stay out of trouble, but we both know that's not going to happen. You can take the Explorer out of Explorer, but all you're left with is Earth. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? You go, Neil.
Go.
I detect a fight rapidly approaching. What is all 37? Where's my Dong Giga Hammer? I'm just calling it the Giga Hammer from now on, because that's what it is. It's a Giga Hammer. Hey, you! I'm gonna fucking kill you! Ooh. You guys are really annoying. Alright, you're up to level 31. That's good. I'll make sure we pick up all the minerals, all the sparklies. Oh my god, look at how much there is to this set of ruins. Ooh, 2 red minerals? Nice. I can't wait till we get the purple minerals. I don't think we're gonna find... I think you can find them on the next planet, but I don't think we're gonna find any to the planet after that. Not until the 6th planet. I need to do some excavating soon. I got so many new fossils. And an Earth Kyptos. Okay, let's see. So I explored that side, right? And then... last one should be right in here. A lot of Pepe Pods. Which is also really fun to say. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about Animal Mechanicals. What a great show that was. Leave a comment down below if you fuck with Animal Mechanicals. And if you don't, get out of here. This is the room that I would always get stuck on. But it's really just like... Let's see... I feel like I can do this in one. Well, I guess not do it in one, but... If I remember correctly... Unless I don't remember correctly. No, I do remember correctly. I've already got it. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Alright, cool. Well, this has been easy. Not this one, but the next one. Alright, awesome. Cool. My 9-year-old brain could not comprehend that. In fact, I would have been even younger, actually. I would have been like 8, maybe even 7. This game came out in 2009, and I was born in 2003, so... But I don't think I would have been playing it much in 2009. Lift up the bridge. Oh, the bridge.
Go.
Another pink mineral. Oh, there is! Ooh, sorry. Anytime now. Like clockwork. I'm just relieved there was this caught in a trap scream. Huh? You can really tell them apart?
Go.
But then what could this... Well, I mean, we're about to find out.
Go. Go.
It must be the Total Glove. There's no way it couldn't be, right? Tell me. It's the Optoblaster. Fascinating. Optiger is going on the team. That is... He's just so great. There was a Spectrobes modder. In fact, I think if you search Xenipyra on YouTube, his video will come up where he shows off his we had an inside joke. Or I guess it wasn't really an inside joke, it was just like in the community where I had like something like 50 Xenipyra on a single save file of Spectrobes. And I was like, I don't care like how broken you make your Spectrobes, my 50 Xenipyra will cut you down eventually. And so he made a video of basically showing how powerful his modded Optiger was. And it was like, he's like, let's see what your 47, I think 47 was the exact number. And he was like, let's see what your 47 Xenipyra can do against this. I gotta see if I can find that. I might link that in the description if I can find it. Yep, and here's the smiley face. Nice. Now we cross the bridge and see what's on the other side. Surprise, it's Neil. Just kidding, it's a fight first, and then Neil. Ooh, we need to give you some levels. 48? Oh my god. I should be using the spike and axe. And it's just gonna do a lot more damage because it's super effective. But the Optoblaster, that's so interesting. This doesn't do super effective damage. That's interesting.
I love that special move. It's just so cool. What's it called? Wave shower. Yeah, you need a shower, Stinky. You're so stinky. Haha, stinky. Poopy. Sorry. That's an old one. Ooh, attack mineral. Love to see an attack mineral. Dongo pod. Alright, Neil. Let's hear it. There you are! I'm this close to discovering the secret behind the ruins! You really? Yep, here's the deal. When all 6,000 ruins are revealed, an ancient device will be fully restored and functional again. It was the trump card against the giant crawlback in ancient times. Ancient device? But what about that legendary flying spectrobe we saw in the wall painting? It's the ruins themselves that are crucial. Each set of ruins is a part of a larger whole. Once all of them are revealed, the ancient device will be restored. The attack it unleashed is said to have defeated the giant crawl in one fell swoop. Whoa, and here I thought these ruins were just some big puzzle or something. Well, let's not count our chicks before they hatch. I mean, we still don't know exactly what this trump card is or whether it will even work. Let's get back outside. There's just one more thing to do before the final secret is revealed. Sorry. I give a little pet to the little guy. Ancient Device 6. Ancient Device 6. 6. Whoa. Uh-oh. I've summoned the devil. And he says, are you playing Spectrobes? I love that game. And I say, what? The devil? And then he gets his ass whooped by some guy with a fiddle. I love that meme. Just like Satanists, when Satan gets his ass beat by some dude with a fiddle. And it's just Buddy from The Incredibles. I love The Incredibles. Listen. The Incredibles is like the greatest movie ever made. Brad Bird, if you're out there, if you're watching this, and I know you are, great movie. The Incredibles 2, dog shit. I think, listen, I don't advocate for violence, but maybe you shouldn't show your face anymore, or like continue living after that one. But The Incredibles 1, fantastic movie. Such like the core message, you know, of this whole idea of like, you know, if everyone's special then no one is, and kind of like how that's interpreted differently by Dash and Syndrome. Now all we have to do is locate the ancient lock. Oh, I can hardly wait. Ancient lock? Yeah, it's like a secret switch that's been hidden here in the desert since ancient times, along with the 6 ruins. Now that the ruins have been uncovered, it's time to find and undo the lock. Cool, so it's like the final piece of the ruins puzzle or something. In a nutshell, yeah. It should be southwest of here. Last one, there's a rotten egg. No, Neil, wait. He took off again. You'd think he'd learn to wait up by now. He seemed extra excited this time, even for him. We better try and catch up. Like, you know, Dash accepting his own individuality as kind of the, like, as kind of the example of what Syndrome couldn't. I don't know. I think at this point I'm kind of talking out of my ass, but...
How? Oh my god! That was crazy. That's the breath attack I was telling you about. I told you it's relentless. Whatever. Finish this punk off. Please level up. I am begging you. Oh my god, please. Ukazir. Is that your name? Is it Ukazir?
Go.
Or is it Ukalos? Ukazir might be the final stage. Yeah, Ukazir is the final stage. And Torgazar, and Rapagu, and Sailgar, and Pipithraz. Anyway, I think... Also, The Incredibles, just like, you know, I was a kid when that came out. Obviously, there's a nostalgia factor there. But I certainly think that was kind of... Again, obviously, this is nostalgia altering my opinion, but I really love, like, that kind of animation. I think that was kind of... I mean, I'm pretty sure this was like Pixar's golden age, so this isn't exactly a... It's not exactly a hot take, but...
Okay, let's go. Do it.
Wow!
Over there.
Nice. And Rapidu leveled up. A good little bit of training before we get to kind of the end stage of this planet.
This is it. Last of the famous mechanisms. Isn't this just the most awesome of all awesome things? Exploring old ruins is like the coolest thing in the whole omniverse.
He's like a 6-year-old.
Let me press it. Can I please? Oh, please, 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 please.
N-O.
But why not? Basically, she's saying this is sort of a Rollin job, Neil.
No. What I'm saying is, I got it.
What? But why? Huh?
No!
I can't believe he just did that. Get down! Uh-oh.
So long, Neil. We'll see you in another life.
It's incredible.
I love... There's not even a word about Neil.
It's just, I mean, the things that can be right under your feet without you even knowing it.
Roland's got weird eyebrows. So tell me, Neil, what exactly are these ruins in this ancient device? I believe it's some sort of trap for that giant crawl. What do you mean, trap? We have to lure the crawl to the center of the ruins. Then, the moment it's there, we have to hit the switch. I get it. Some sort of attack will be unleashed on the crawl when it's in the circle inside those ruins. Yeah, but what are the chances of that thing stopping on that exact spot? I mean, what good is a trap if you can't get your victim in the right spot to spring it? I guess we'll just have to figure out a way to lure it in. That means we need something really fast, even faster than that giant crawl. I know, Roland. Remember that wall painting we saw in those ruins? That was one of the clues. Huh? Oh yeah, the one with the Spectrobe that could fly at super high speed. We're supposed to ride on it? You don't know it can fly at super fast speed. Super high speed. Exactly. You guys catch on fast. I believe that legendary Spectrobe slumbers right here in these ruins. Explored the final ruins. Come on, Dongor. Let's get. Sounds like someone wants to get funky. That's a Scott Pilgrim reference. Leave a like if you like Scott Pilgrim. Leave a dislike if you dislike Scott Pilgrim. Okay, Neil, you should head back to camp now. We'll handle it from here. Huh? No fair! I've worked so hard to get this far. Yeah, but the battle versus the giant crawl starts right when we awaken the legendary Spectrobe. There's no more exploring to do, only an extremely dangerous battle. We appreciate your wanting to help, but you would just get in the way. Sorry guys, I guess I'm just so excited with this major discovery and all. Cheer up, Neil. I promise we'll show you the legendary Spectrobe when this is all over. Thanks, Roland, but be careful, and don't pull any Neils now. I want to see you guys come back in one piece. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Can we get much higher? Anyway. So high. Maybe I was a little hard on him. Who, Neil? Nah, that was for his own good. You were right when you said he'd just get in the way. And besides, I think he realized how worried you were about him. That made it easier for him to accept. Thanks, Roland. I feel better already. Now, we better brace ourselves. We're in for one tough mission. Yeah, there's no turning back. Now would be a good time to save before we try to awaken the legendary Spectrobe. Alright, prep time. Doobity doobity doobity. Sorry. Doobity doop. I wasn't sorry. I lied. That's not what I meant to do. First of all, let's do some excavating. Actually, first of all, let's throw away some... That's my only Dongor, isn't it? Let's throw away some fossils. How close am I? Oh, not even close to being full. I should have room for what, like 20 more? Oh, even more actually. Because once I get all the new fossils gone. Surely one of these is a Gores, right? There's no way I have 5 new fossils and none of them are Gores. That's Maya. Maya's a cute little guy. I like him. Wait, fuck, I was supposed to keep one of those. Oops. Oh well. Mineral. Alright. Alright, another orange mineral. Throw it in the pile. Orange mineral. Come on, give me a gores. Let me see gores. If it's not a gores, I riot. Oh, let's go. Hello, gores. There we go. This Gores is gonna go on our team for the next planet. Alright, let's awaken him. What a silly guy. You already know. Stink 2, baby! I don't even really know what he is. He's just cool. I'm gonna call you Gorby. You're gonna be Gorby. Hi, Gorby. Alright. First of all... there. Actually, you know what? If Dongor stay on the team, I can... But, actually, I'll put you two over here, because you two are going to go on the team for the next planet. And I'm also going to keep Pippi Thraz. I might keep you, Turbo. We'll see. But the other three are going. Alright. I'm going to put my silly goobers back on the team. Alright. Let's see if we can get everyone up to like level 34, 35. You should be like right about to evolve, or not evolve, but level up, Bingus, because you were in that fight and you did not. I have a lot of green minerals. So let's have a discussion while we're waiting on Bingus to eat his minerals. I think I'm circling back to whatchamacallit, The Incredibles. I think, you know, I don't so much care for the whole subplot of, like, Helen thinks Bob's cheating on her, and Bob's like, oh, I have a conference, a work conference, whatever. I do love the whole idea of, like, Bob doing this because he's, like, so kind of, like, prideful, and he just wants to be like a superhero. That's all he wants. And so he's kind of like, it doesn't matter if it kind of. It's not that he's like has the thought that it doesn't matter if it tears his family apart. It's that he doesn't like notice the strain it puts on his family because he's so obsessed with it. Anyway, I just really enjoy the movie. I feel like Ukalos' wings are too thick. You know what I mean? They just don't seem right. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's, like, perfectly fine, but I don't know. They just seem like they would be too heavy. I have 5 water Kyptos. That's a lot. There you go, Bingus. Let's go, Bingus. Oh, who's my little Bingus? Let's... I think if I can get... I mean, I guess I've got all the Kyptoses. I can kind of do what I want. I don't really have to set a hard limit on myself. I'll try to get to level 32 with minerals, and then let the Kyptoses take over from there. In fact, I might actually, given how many I have, I'll just keep you the rest in blue minerals. Yeah, there you go. Alright, this is the first time we've actually done training. Yeah, they have to have unlocked their special move in order to be able to do training. Because they use their special move to train. Now here, place a piece of gear in the row, send the row vertically, have a special move. Press the button to press train.
Go!
Why is this message not gone away? There we go. Alright, first one, unsuccessful. But we press onwards.
Go!
Let's have the Kyptos page open from the other recording. This is not going good. Alright, we're panicking. Everyone panic. Leave a comment down below about how much you're panicking right now. If you're not panicking, start panicking. The internet has given me nothing. Oh, look at how angry he is. He says, I want to train. We don't got all day, Bingus. Come on. We gotta go fight a boss.
Go!
There we go. Good job, Bingus. Good job, Bingus. I might as well use all of them. No time like the present.
Go.
Very good, Bingus. Very good. What are you now, level 33? Yeah. Let's see if we can get a 34. Oops. One last one. Come on, Bingus. Bring it home. Bring it home, Bingus.
Go.
Bring it home. Oh, Bingus. That is embarrassing. You're off the team. Not really. But it is embarrassing. You should be embarrassed. Get in there. Don't talk to me. I want to see some better performance when we're fighting the boss. Now, Turbo? I believe in Turbo. Let's give you some minerals first. I'll give you like 20 of these. Just to kind of, you know, not to use so many of my higher level minerals. And actually, I guess I'll just give you all the yellow minerals. And then if you need any more, which you probably won't. What's 20 times 64? 128. 1000. Wait, I'm stupid. Maybe I just need 3? No, I need 4. Alright. We have 3 fire gear. Let's see if you can, you know, give me your 1, 2.
Go.
Very good. Alright. 2 more of those, I say. Yeah, give me 2 more reps. 2 more reps. I think. Therefore, I am.
Go.
I'm just trying to do a mental calculation of where I should finish the episode tonight. Very nice, Turbo. Very nice indeed. You might actually... I might get you up to level 35. That would be really good.
Go.
Ooh, get him! Nice. That's beautiful. That is. Alright, Turbo. You're up to level 35. I could very well evolve you right now, but I won't. Yeah, get back in there. Alright, Deku. I'm gonna be honest with you, Deku. I'm not putting a lot of resources into you. Kinda useless. You're not exactly our big hitter here. Where are you? Well, I only have 1 plant Kyptos. Alright. Come here. How many of these do I have? I suppose Rapidu is kind of a good... He's a good Spectrobe to use because I have more health. He's pretty decently bulky, I think, and I don't think that this boss has, like, reflect. I don't think, so it might actually... This might actually be Rapidu's time to shine. He might be kind of our first guy out, first guy on the field, on the front lines, so to speak. So we'll finish training up, we'll fight the boss, we'll wrap up on this planet, report back to What's-in-Face, Radice. That might be it for the episode. Still a decent amount of work to do. But, you know. I mean, 32 orange minerals, like, that's still a lot. But I'm not going to give Deku any of the pink minerals or red minerals. I'll let... Well, actually I might to help, like, round out a level or whatever, but beyond that, I think that's what I'll be for Sabo, and Pepe Thraz should already be, like, a high enough level, I think. We should actually probably get Deku 2 levels, especially if I round up with the pink minerals. Yeah, it's not going to be... The orange minerals aren't going to be enough to get him to level 32, but I'll give him the last little bit he needs. I'm not even going to need that many. I mean, maybe 4? Maybe only 3? No, you rat bastard. You're gonna be one short, aren't you? There's my math off. No, you're one short. Aren't you just... Screw it. I'll get you another level. I'm using you on the front lines, so I might as well bulk you up. Need 4 more? Yep. There, level 33. You're still on level 29, Spike. Jesus. Let's get you trained up. Spike is one of those unfortunate Spectrobes where really cool design, not that good in battle. It's not your fault, buddy. You done gave it your best, Spike. I can get you, what, at least level 33, probably? Maybe not, actually, now that I'm kind of thinking about this. This should get you to level 31. I can get to level 32, and maybe level up with the Kyptos. I don't think I'm going to use any clear ones on you, Spike. Sorry, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. What a cool tail design, though. I mean, what, 4? I think I need 4 red minerals. Mm. Yeah, you need 4, but it's close. That's annoying. I'm not using a red mineral for that. Now, these don't work like rare candies in Pokemon where it only gives you enough experience to the next level. It gives you like the full amount of experience for that level. So it won't only give Sabo 97 experience, it'll give him like 3,000 or whatever it was. Alright, well. Sorry, Sabo. I guess you're staying at level 31. Ah, Pringle. Only 73 attack? Oh my god. Deku almost has as much attack as Pringle. That doesn't seem right. Whatever. Let's save, just in case I lose. Is that the legendary Spectrobe? They say it's been slumbering here for thousands of years. Well, I think it's about time it woke up. Come on, Flying Spectrobe, we need you now. Cutscene time. Ah, Pegtanium.
It worked! Oh man, this changes everything! We're in business, Gina! We actually have a real shot against this thing!
We get a cutscene in actually a different animation style here in just a second. I think there's 3 of them throughout the entire game, but it's really interesting. Let's go over the plan one more time. Okay. The giant crawl is over in that massive crater they call the Pit of Ruin. First, we have to get as close to it as we can and then provoke it with an attack. Right. Then we lure it through the desert while evading its attacks until it's in the middle of the ancient device. That's where the giant trap is. And at that moment, bam, we hit the switch. Was that there before? I should have checked. I feel silly for not checking. Remember, the switch is undone by passing through that gate. Getting the timing right's the hardest part. True. Just a split second off and the trap's attack will miss its target. Plus, my measurements show the ancient device only has enough energy to activate once. This is our only shot. Heh, I'll take those odds. We're gonna pull this off no matter what. That's the spirit, Rollin. Let's go. Ikuze! Ikuze.
Well, are you ready? Or do you want to gawk some more?
Oh, I'm ready!
Gawk.
Let's go get some crawl!
boss time.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, I do not want an axe out for this fight. Alright. Come on, Rapigu. How much health do I have right now? 354. This guy stresses me out. Alright, Rapigu. Other way, other way, other way! I'm so glad I didn't use the special move there. Yeah, shield's a little buggy. Wait a second. Didn't I go get the Sabo shield? Why am I still using the Cosmo shield? The Sabo shield has the same amount of defense, but increases your attack. And I can... Whooah. Whoops. Nice. That was good damage. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Rapigu, please. Oh, you're stressing me out here. Instead of our previous strategy, which was use a special move and then swap to a new one, I'm going to forget everything I just said. I was going to say, instead of, using a special move, holy God, that did so much damage. But I'm going to try to... Shoot. I'm going to try to stick with Rapigu, basically until he dies. And then I'll switch. Sabogar probably won't get much fight time in this fight because he's not well suited for this boss. It's okay, Deku. We got this. We got this. It's fine. We're fine. Every time we knock it down, though, I'll switch to a different Spectrobe that has their special move ready. Okay, this is... This is fine. Hit him with it! It's okay, Rapigu. It's okay. You're okay. Oh. Scared for my fucking life here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was... Oh, I'm slowed. Oh, I'm not slowed. I think we're doing pretty good here. Let's finish this off.
Okay, let's go. Okay, do it. Let's see what you can do.
What was that?
Over there. Attack. Now, go, go. Over there. Attack. Come back. Come back.
I can't believe you dodged that. I thought you were screwed for sure. I'm just kind of doing figure eights here.
Now, go, go.
Nah. Well, it doesn't feel fair to not let Turbo get his shot in. I'll let Turbo finish it off. Come on, surface, you goofy bastard.
Okay, you can do it. Let's see what you can do.
I thought he was gonna miss. I really thought he was gonna miss. Roland, look! Whoa, a new entrance in the middle of the desert. Let's take a look inside. Get the shard. Oh yeah, baby. Time to get the shard. Is this a shard chamber? Roland, there's glowing fossil here too. There's a glowing fossil here too. Let's see what sort of vision this one holds.
Long time ago, this was ground zero in the Great Crawl War. Power. The sheer, awesome power of the ultimate form. That's what saved the ancients. A miracle. And it's said that it will never rise again. Not unless compelled by the threat of dire catastrophe. Yet, our struggle with the Crawl grows more desperate. And still no sign. So the worst, impossible as this is to imagine, must be yet to come. Then, I can no longer wait for some ancient savior.
Did you just hear what I did, Roland? Yeah, the legendary Beast King of the Kaio system. It's really what we know as an ultimate form Spectrobe. Maybe that's what's been guiding us forward all along. Possibly. But I still can't figure out what Commander Grant was doing there. The Commander? Yeah, it seemed to me he was eavesdropping on that Spectrobe Master. Oh, you're just imagining things. No, I'm not. Something's not right here. The Commander's somehow connected to what's going on in the Kaio system. I can't help but feel like he's hiding something. I mean, he just disappeared without telling anyone. It's like he's trying to hide what happened 30 years ago. Will you cut it out already? But, like I said before, if we can't trust the Commander, who can we trust? Sorry. It's just, nothing makes sense anymore. I'm sorry too, Gina. I didn't mean to yell. At any rate, the next time we hear from him, let's ask for a clear explanation. I'm sure this is all one big misunderstanding. Okay. Shima Inu. Yeah, there are ultimate form Spectrobes in the first two games. I believe Windora and Thundora. Or are they different? There might actually be different ones. They might be talking about Geos. I don't know. I didn't play the first 2 games. Okay, let's take the shard and head back. 3 shards down. Woohoo! Woohoo! We obtained a shard. Rise.
Lost in the devouring sands again. And who has fate chosen to vex me with? Children. And yet, clearly not children. No matter. There'll be food for sandworms soon enough.
It's weird that he says that as though he doesn't know who we are, but supposedly we've already beaten him twice. Because I'm pretty sure he's the final boss in both of the first 2 games. But whatever. Let's get back to camp before Neil starts freaking out and pulls one of his usual stunts. I just thought of something. Uh-oh. No, seriously, Gina. We can ride the legendary Spectro Pegatinum anytime we want now, right? I always forget how it's like spelled / pronounced. Pegatinum. True. It's in our Cosmolink now, so we can call it anytime we want, as long as we're in a big enough area. So why not ride it back to camp right now? And this time we can actually enjoy it instead of fleeing for our lives. Use the control stick to some areas you can't reach unless you're riding it. To dismount from Pegatinum, hold the Z button, and switch to a child Spectrobe. Yeah, those little gates that I've kind of been pointing out throughout the game. That's... Ooh, Gorepod, that's really good. Yeah. That's... We can only get there using Pegatinum. Pegatinum. Oh my. Alright. Neil! Oh, Roland, Gina! I'm so glad you're alright! Haha, told you we'd be fine. Now, take a load off and tell me all about the legendary Spectrobe. Sorry, but that'll have to wait. We have to head off to the next planet immediately. That's too bad. If you need to find the next shard, why not try Slayso? Slayso? Mm-hmm. It's a pretty desolate place, uninhabited in fact. But there is one interesting sight. The ancients built a tower to the clouds there. They say the tower on Slayso was built right after the Great Crawl War here on Minahat. But the purpose behind its construction has been lost in the sands of time. An ancient tower to the clouds? Sounds exactly like the place I'd look for a clue to the next shard. Yeah, let's head over to Slayso after we take the latest shard back to Utera. Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this. Blueprints. What's this? I found it while studying in the desert ruins. Not sure what it is exactly, but it has something to do with Spectrobes, so I thought I'd give it to you. I mean, that's right up your alley. This looks like design data for some kind of machine the ancients built. Could you be a little more specific? It's hard to say, but whatever it is, it looks really interesting. I'll just have to build it to find out. Uh-oh, you've got that I have to build this right now look in your eyes. But that's okay, I'll see you back at the ship. Thanks, Rallon, you're the best. Bye, Neil. See you soon. Don't forget to show me that machine when you finish. Next to ruins, ancient technology is my second favorite subject. Well, I should get going too. Thanks for all the help with ruins and stuff. Oh, it's nothing compared to the two of you. You're like action stars. I'm gonna keep searching for clues to restoring planetary peace. Maybe I'll be a hero someday too. They keep forgetting their A's. Okay, but does anyone here happen to have a shard, or not a shard, but a disc, disking it up, disc. Yeah, there's a DS Link feature. Hey, you know what this is? Well, do you? No, what is? This, here, look, check it out. We found it in the ruins. It's some kind of machine or something. But Zig and Bet couldn't get it to work. It's totally balling me out, bringing me down. Let me take a look at it. Looks really old. Well, it's some sort of machine, alright, but I'm no expert. You'd be better off asking Gina about it. So, you don't know what it is either? Too bad, bummer, what a letdown. If you think your friend right now, I will bring it on over here. Yeah, I've never used it because, once again, never played the DS games. Blinding light. Blinded by light. Spectrobes. Yeah, I've heard of them. Alright, I think, let's see, how are we going to finish up this episode? Number one, we're going to use this new machine in a way I'll show you in just a moment. And then we're going to circle back to all the areas that we can access now that we have Pegatinum, except for the one on Terra. And then we will go to Witera, and that should wrap things up. What took so long, Rollin? Whoa! Is that what you built with the ancient data Neil found? Yep, and I couldn't wait to show it off to you. It's a card input machine. What does it do? It reads a device known as an input card, and then gives you whatever's encoded on it. Cool, I love getting new stuff. This is, I think, my favorite feature of this game is like the physical cards that can get you. Hold on, let me get mine out. I've got them in a binder. I would really love to get all of them someday. There's, I think, over 30, and I've only got like 10 or something. The only problem is, the only way to get them is that when you, like, a new copy of Spectrobes Origins has, I think, 4 cards in it. So, yeah. And given that this game came out 15 years ago, rather, and was not very popular, you can imagine that getting all the cards is a daunting task. I have 8. I'm only going to do 5 of them. And in fact, one of the 5 that I'm doing, I don't even have. There are 5 Spectrobes that you can only get through the card input machine. I like to call them legendaries, but there's one of each property, and you can only get them through this machine, and they're all final evolutions. But, alright, I'm rambling. First, start by selecting the type of card you wish to input. We want a constellation. Actually, hold on, let me explain real quick. So, the circuit board gets you weapons and minerals. You can get, like, you get a guard mineral. You can get a guard mineral, attack mineral, life mineral, and the super mineral, I think it is. There's one mineral that you can only get through the circuit board, and you can only get 1 per save file. But you can also get, there's 5 weapons you can get that are exclusive to this as well. But we'll get those later. You can also get, what I think is really, really fascinating, is like alternate colors of other Spectrobes. The 2 I have are for Techodorax, which is a Spectrobe we haven't seen yet, and for Gorborus, Gor's final evolution. But enough rambling. Let me show you how it's done. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 1, 3. And that's good old Flamerax. I would really love to do a run with only these guys. I'm gonna call you... I'm gonna call you Flamo. Flamo. But I want to do a run where I only use these 5 guys. However, you know, given that you don't get access to the machine until after the 4th planet, it would require, I think, some modding. 213, 455, 891. And you know what? While I'm doing this, I'd like to shout out Wishing Tikal, who uploaded a video of all of the, well, don't I look stupid? I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed I knew. I love Mizusaur. But yeah, I'd have to see if I, like, know how to... I'm naming you ISO. Yeah. Let's see. Bombzar, you're next. 442. 333. 776. I do have a lot of ideas for challenge runs. I think I said at the beginning of the series, like I have 15 or something. We're calling you FP for Fruit Punch. Because I mean, really, is it? What can you name him other than Fruit Punch? He's a bunch of fruit, and he has giant punching hands. Lastly, sorry, not lastly, the last card I have is Scarazook. 109, 871, 597. Alright, let's see how quickly I can Google Optigir's card. Okay, there's the front of the card. Where's the back of the card? Oh, here we go. We will... You're gonna be... You're gonna be Boomy. I will collect all of the alternate colors, just not in this episode. That's gonna be like a post-game type of thing. 258 441 816. And Optiger is going on the team. I don't care that we're about to go to the Sky Planet. I love this dude. He's so cool. call you? I'm calling you Zephyr. Alright. So, what's our new team gonna look like? A transmission from off-planet. Wait, I know that frequency. We'll get to it later, Gina. I'm busy. We might as well put Shimainu on the team. I'm not a huge fan of Shimainu. It is also one of the Spectrobes from previous games. I'm going to call you Roll, because you look like a Roll. Shimainu and Dongor were both Corona Spectrobes that were brought into this game as Earth Spectrobes. Let's take a look here. You guys need to go somewhere else. You're going in room 10 for now. Fruit Punch. That's Camo from Skylanders, which I will play on this channel at some point. I love Skylanders. It probably won't be for a while. Just because, you know, there's a lot... It's kind of low on my list of games I actually want to play. But I certainly do want to play it. Oh, right, Zephyr. I always forget I get you level 30. Yeah, so, because you get them at level 30, they don't have their special attack yet. Which is kind of annoying, but... 48?! Oh my god, I forget you're so high level. Jeez. Well, that's really good. Come here, Optiger. Come here. That's just for you. Shimainu, I believe, evolves into Shimanoto? Might just be confusing with Komainu, actually. I don't notice Shimanoto. I don't like him. Head press, colossal ram, and melee guard. He's got a little light. Are you freaking kidding me? That's so adorable. And then obviously we know Maya evolves into Mayar. This is just Mayar, right? Mayorex. Nope, I was totally wrong. Horn Dance, Horn Plow, and Earth Boost. Those are, I think, the worst abilities, is the ones that just increase elemental damage. There's also, I think, or that actually might even be this one I'm thinking of, where it actually like reduces the damage you take from that element, that property, as well as gives you a resistance to that to the effect. Shimadoros is not as bad as Shimanoto, but Tube Blast, still not exactly my type of guy. Gores, eat up, little buddy. I don't even remember what this guy's called. Gorgon. With multi-laser, laser rain, and blast guard. Gorborus is like the only projectile Spectrobe that I really, really like. gives you a little lick. And says, let me just get a little taste. A little he just wants to be friends. And then we get Mayazera, that's what your name is. Like Terra. And also you're ugly as sin. But whatever. He's got Horn Crush and Rising Horn. And Gorbaris with Phantom Beam and Laser Bomb. Do it again, do it again. You're so freaking cool. Like, tell me that's not so cool. Optiker's staying on the team for the rest of the game. I don't care how many minerals I have to pump into this guy. He's never leaving the team. Actually, you know what? You're... Unfortunately, Zephyr's not going to do very well on the next planet because it is the Sky Planet. What's our... We got, what, 3 Earth, a Sky, a Grass, and a Fire. Yeah, we've got good coverage. I don't think we're really going to fight any fire stuff, and the Water Spectrobes is probably just going to slow us down. But this is good. Got a full team, albeit underleveled. That's fine, though. Why am I rolling? Something is seriously wrong here. There we go. Alright, so now... Oh, I forgot there was a thing I was supposed to do over here.
Finally. Good.
Commander Grant?
Commander, where in the world have you...
That can wait. There's a matter of far greater urgency to discuss.
But sir, I mean, you can't deny it's been highly...
Roland, you're gonna have to trust me. Time is short. Listen, that new destructive device, the one we were afraid Crux had deployed in deep space. Well, he has, and we've located it. We were right. It's on the move. And from what we can tell, it appears to be locked on Terra in the Kaio system.
What? You sure?
Commander, about this weapon you mentioned, what exactly do we know about it?
At this point, its reading is a single giant mass of crawl energy. When I say giant, I mean it. If this thing were solid, it would qualify as a planetoid. Its aggregate destructive capability is in a class all by itself. This crawler sphere is a threat like none that's ever been seen before.
This is terrible.
And it's targeting Terra? But why would that be? Has any intelligence come in on that? Sir, you there? Commander! Not again! Gina, get him back! What's the matter with this equipment? Just when he could have told us something useful!
The die is cast. And so it begins.
Whoa.
Strange fluid. What the? Amazing. It actually generates crawl. What happened? No. My blaster went off. Oh, good. You had me worried there for a second. Sorry. All right, well, I'll be outside if you... Fine, good. See you later. It's not enough to work with. Not if I'm ever going to figure out how to use it against them.
Whoa. The die is cast. Man, there were a ton of other things I wanted to ask him. Yeah, I'm still having major trust issues with him, but it looks like that'll have to wait. Guess so. That crawlosphere sounds like bad news any way you slice it. And what's with Crux? I mean, why we Terra? Crux is after the Beast King, our ultimate form as we know it. Those giant crawl kept trying to stop us from collecting the shards, but we defeated them. So basically, Crux has failed so far. Now he's changing his strategy. You mean sending that crawlosphere thing to Witera? Exactly. We better go tell Radice quick. Right. Next stop, Witera. Ikuze! Yeah, about that. I'm going to Daldogo. Actually, I'll go to Kogo area. No, I'll go to Daldogo. We have 2 weapons to get here. The Torga Lance and the Zen Glove. And while we're here, let's see if anyone has any more data discs for us. Looking good. The desert. Silence, child. You'll never guess what I caught. After the river cleared up, I went to join my video. That's why I ended up getting this caught at the end of my line. First of all, I can't figure out how my line hooked onto this disc. Second of all, I want to know who would throw trash like this into the river. You think it might have been in the river for decades? That means we'll never catch that litter bug. You can have it if you want. I really appreciate anyone who helps get rid of trash from the river. Such an odd place. But, I don't know. I guess some of the data discs end up, like, in Ruin. Well, I feel like in Ruins is a lot more able to... I don't think there's anyone else with data disc for us here. Development. Let's see what it is, though. I happened to discover a small hidden passage inside Glowmoss Cave. Beyond the passage, I found the fossil of a water property spectrobe that is well protected by a layer of hard armor. It's a clever spectrobe and a very useful addition to my team. Who cares about Zua? In a corner of the Great Desert lies a mysterious ancient ruin known as the Ancient Lock. I can't help but wonder if this ruin has anything to do with the energy stored up in the area in front of it. Earth property spectrobes have a strong reaction there. God damn it, I should have known that. I completely forgot about that. Oh well, I'll have to remember to go back for that at some point. And by some point, I mean this episode, because I'm going to forget. That's one more addition to our list of stops. Pegatinum, you sure make things easy. First, this I believe is the Torga. Yep, Torga Lance. Is that? That's not the last lance. Is that the last lance? That might be the last lance. I can't think of any other lances. We kind of get to a point where it's just like blasters for the rest of the game. We've gotten all the swords, except for the secret swords. Are there 2 of them or 1 of them? There's 2 of them, yeah. And I think we have all the lances. we're missing 2 axes. One of them we're about to get. We're missing maybe 2 gloves. Yes, 2 gloves. And the rest are blasters. Whoops. Supposed to go the other way. Anyway. I don't remember if I pointed out when we were here, but it's all the way up at is this Thunder Crag up here or no? I always struggle to remember the Daldo. No, because that was Thunder Crag. This is Glomoth Cave, and up here is... I don't know. Let's find out. High Meadow. That makes sense. So up here... we get the Tatsu Glove. The Tatsu Zen. I love the, like, pipe design of Tatsu Zen. He's like a gorilla, but with a bunch of, like, pipes coming out of him. And it's like exhaust pipes. I think it's really cool. I know I mentioned this previously, my kind of issue with Torgalup and Tatsu Zen, and it's that you have this, you know, Fire Spectro, whose kind of whole premise really is like having a bunch of exhaust pipes that like spew fire, but then you also had like kind of a car Spectrobe, and you didn't really integrate. I feel like you could have integrated those two designs, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Torgalup, to be entirely honest with you, and I love Tatsu Zen. But there's also 7 Fire Spectrobes. There's more Fire Spectrobes than any other property, and that's not even including Flamorax. It's 8 if you count him. So, I don't know. We could have done with one less. We could have done with more Sky Spectrobes. It'll never cease to annoy me how it's... If I remember correctly, it's 7 Fire Spectrobes, 6 Water Spectrobes, 5 Plant, 5... Or actually, it might even be 6 Plant, 5... Yeah, it is. It's 7 Fire, 6 Water, 6 Plant, 5 Earth, and 4 Sky. And I understand they had a bigger pool to draw from for fire, water, and grass, but at the same time, like, I want more Sky Spectrobes. They're so cool. Now let's head over to Kogo area. There's only one on Kogo area, so and it's not even as far in as the one in Daldogo, so this will be a bit of a shorter stop. But if you're keeping track, you should be able to deduce which one, whose weapon this is. It's Shaka Blade. You might think Shaka Blade, the swordfish, would have a sword. Wrong. It's an axe. Similar to the Coma axe, though, where it's like a swinging axe instead of a, or I guess swinging is it's kind of a blade axe instead of a, remember that crevice you found in the Gracious Valley? Huh? You don't even want to tell you? Sorry. Actually, I want to give you a strange disc I found while exploring the area around the crevice. When I showed it to Camp Toga, he said you guys would know what to do with it, so here you go. Beauty. Thank you. I encountered a water property Spectrobe at Shining Plaza in front of the ice ruins. It was a proud warrior that wields blinding speed as its weapon. I suspect it has been guarding these ruins since ancient times. That's gotta be Riza. Earth property Spectrobes. Okay, just double checking that it is an Earth Spectrobe I need for that. And I have one for it. But yeah, that's gotta be Riza, because I can't imagine... Like, it's definitely not Paga. Paga's not fast, and I don't think... we already got an entry for Shekin. Riza is fast. Like, you saw its special move where it, like, darts around really quick. I would love to have PNGs of all of the art on the stone markers. That would make me happy. Jackaxe. That's what sucks about this game being so underground, is that like you can't even find stuff like that online. I think part of that has to do with the fact that the game's files are, you know, not just there's so few people who are like interested in it, but it's also like, from what I understand, the game's files are pretty weird. Unless it was beyond the portals, actually. I don't remember. It's been a while since I talked to anyone from the Spectrobes community, but... regardless. Did I even check that was all the... I discovered a sky property Spectrobe in the wall painting room located in Slaso's tower. Its eyes scan the ground from the distant sky, and none of its foes can escape its huge claws. This sky hunter would be a real threat to the crawl. Is that Todagarda? I don't know. I feel like it's Todagarda. You want to see something cool? Isn't that cool? Anyway, I should have fun doing that. Alright. We gotta wrap this up. It's almost 11:30. I'm on for almost 4 hours now. I do enjoy doing these longer episodes, though. Oh my god, I did a playthrough of Ni no Kuni, which I believe I've mentioned before, and the final episode of that was 19 hours. Only for me to find out I can't even upload that to YouTube, so I have to like separate it into 2 videos. I still have not gone about uploading that though. But that was... I uploaded that playlist, or that series, privately. I uploaded, I think, 4 series privately before this. It was Poke Park 2, both fantastic games. Bakugan for the Wii, and, as I say, Ni no Kuni. The issue with that is I would make it public, but it's kind of an issue of the... It was originally made with the idea that only one other person would see it. And so now it's kind of... I would have to go back and just watch through them, really. But... regardless. Maybe someday. I might redub them. Not Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni would take way too long. I don't know. I might just play through them again. Fuck. Maybe not Poke Park. Poke Park was like 13 hours. I don't know how long Poke Park 2 was. I don't think I 100%ed that game though. I'm sure one day I'll play through them again and upload it, but it'll be a while before that happens. In front of the ancient lock.
Go.
And the sides with school I've got my time pretty well taken up as it is. But I'm sure over like Christmas break and stuff, I could manage to eke out a playthrough or two. Oh! It changes color if that's the planet you're on. I never realized that. You store it up in the area in front of it. Here? Must be more like in the middle, don't you think? Instead of back up over here. I'm just taking a look just to be sure. Must be more like in the center of the desert, I think.
Go.
Maybe more around where the that area is of Pepe Pod. Like over where you over by the shard chamber maybe? Where could it be?
Go.
I can't help but feel like I'm totally missing something. Am I the fool?
Go.
An attack mineral. Nice. Alright, time to read the thing again. In the corner of the Great Desert. The area in front of it. Right, like it should be around here. Around this ancient lock.
Go.
Area in front of it implies like this way. I'm gonna keep walking this way till I hit a wall. Or I find it. Earth property spectrobes have a strong reaction. In front of it. But, I don't care. We're searching the whole desert. No one's leaving until we find these minerals. Just doesn't make sense. Where could it be?
Go.
This isn't even the thing this isn't even the type of thing I think I could find online. Because there's so little documentation on this game. That's kind of what this video series, like, that's kind of the purpose this serves, is documentation of this game.
Go. Come back.
No. I see you.
Go.
Trying to go weird. Yeah, all that for a blue mineral. Hey yo, who up blue and they mineral right now? I think it, and then I don't know. I'm too mentally distracted by not being able to find these minerals. Like where could they possibly be? It says in front, but it's not in front. Are they over here? Part of me feels like maybe they're over in this little area, but I don't think they are, but you never know. You always have to check anyway. Right, right. Evolve mineral. Is Dongor just like, does he just not count? Is that what it is? Is it all the way at the back of the desert? If I don't find this, it's gonna drive me crazy. That's not purple, is it? No. Another evolve mineral. Somewhere over the rainbow. Myopod. So it does seem to be a guaranteed fossil block, but not guaranteed what the fossil is. Surely, just gotta be somewhere back here, right? A fire Kyptos. Keep your eyes peeled, soldiers. We're looking for minerals. And I'm running, and I'm running, and I'm running. Wait. That's the ancient lock, isn't it? Am I stupid? Oh, I might be stupid. Oh no. Unless it's not here either. Oh, this is no good. Oh, this is no good at all. Oh my god, I'm doomed to wander this desert forever. Until the end of time. I'm gonna circle back here in a second. I just wanna get up and search this area. Please, please, God. Is this the ancient lock? I don't even know. What, like what? What am I even supposed to do anymore? I got a red mineral, that's cool, but it's not the... Is it possible there's a different ancient lock? Like... For the love of God. Hold on. Hold on. hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm looking at the wiki. No, please. You gotta have information somewhere. Oh. Oh no. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I can go to the, maybe I can, Spectrobes, Origins, Menahot. Maybe if I search Menahot, it'll tell me. Oh my god. I'm Great Desert. Oh my god. There's nothing. How can this be? Behind those tall bushes near the rocks. Behind those tall bushes near the rock. Where the hell is that? I don't even know if that's the right thing.
Go.
I'm just guessing at this point. You actually need an Earth Child Spectrum to find it, and it is behind those tall bushes near the rocks. But is that related to the ruins, or?
Go.
Well, this is a disaster. Where the hell?
Go.
I was already over here. I want to lose my mind. Where in the world could it be? The ancient lock. Such a cruel world I live in where there's no information about this and I just have to kind of figure it out myself. I don't know where it is. They picked a bad spot. If I have not found it by now, they picked a bad spot. That's all there is to it.
Go.
I searched all the places where they should be, and it was not in any of those places. PP Pod.
Go.
This is the part where I lose my mind. Doesn't make sense. Over here, maybe? I guess it's technically in front of the ancient lock, but I want to get my hopes up because, you know,
Go. Go.
I don't know. Something in my gut is telling me that this is the spot.
Go.
Something in my gut is telling me that this is the area I'm supposed to be at. Is my gut wrong? Maybe. I don't know. There's something. I know it. There's something, and I'm sure of it. More than sure. I'm starting to think Dongor might just be the wrong guy for the job. It couldn't be that, could it? It feels fucked up to be like, yeah, you needed an Earth Child Spectrobe, and then I bring in an Earth Child Spectrobe, and they're like, ah, not that one. Lol. I'm like, why? They're like, Shmeep. This is, it doesn't make any sense. Elaborate. Is it possible this is what he was talking about? Oh, I can't see the ancient lock from here.
Go.
I'm going to lie awake tonight thinking about my failure as an individual, and I will never recover. I just don't understand.
Go. Go.
Hold on. Spectrobes origins. Lost memos. Mineral deposits. Which one is this again? 21. Hold on. Maybe if I search mineral deposits. Where's origins? Mineral deposits. This world is so cruel. Well, I guess I'll never know. I guess I'll die incomplete. A gaping hole in my being. There's gonna be a post-game episode where I just come back to this desert and I just scan every inch of it. And I'm not leaving until I find that mineral deposit. I don't care if it kills me. Alright, let's go to Utera, talk to Release, and wrap today's episode up. Actually, there's another weapon I could get. It's the Gorb Blaster and it's in that area that we can only get to on Utera by using Pegatinum. I'll save that for later on. Level 28? Are you kidding me? Actually, you know what? I should be using Optic Gear for this. And you know what? To stand in solidarity with Optic Gear. Let's go. Sounds like someone wants to get funky. Ooh. This blaster paralyzes. That's very useful. Can't attack me. I'm the gingerbread man. Gingerbread is interesting because I think it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think it's that good. But also, like, I don't know. Listen, I'm not here to spread gingerbread hate. I'm just saying the fact. And that's that gingerbread, you know, I feel like in its most commercial form, not good. Am I willing to die on that hill? Nope. I'd change my mind in a heartbeat. I don't care. Oh, my young masters, what a relief to see you safe and sound. Why the grim faces? Well, you see, a crawlosphere, It's like an armed planetoid made entirely of crawl. But why would such a thing be threatening a world as remote as ours? You don't suppose? The crawl must be after the legendary Beast King, our ultimate form, as we say back in Nanairo. They've already tried to prevent us from collecting the shards, and since that has failed, they're throwing down their trump card. And this crawlosphere monstrosity, that is their trump card. It has to be. Now the next thing we need to ask is what they plan on doing with it. I've thought about it over and over, but I keep coming to one horrible conclusion. They plan on crashing it into Utera. They're going to what? But that would mean Utera would be blown to smithereens. Crux has gone way too far this time. You can say that again, but it still won't help the fact that the crawlosphere is making a beeline for Utera. That's why the ultimate form must want to awaken now. Legend says it has the power to destroy something that big. A disaster, the magnitude of which requires the Beast King to awaken from its eternal slumber. So this is the impending doom of which the shards foretold. So many innocent lives would be lost.
Well, at least we know exactly what we have to do now. Yeah, we better get the rest of those shards. Awakening the ultimate form is the only way to stop the Crawlosphere. But how do you suppose the Crawl knew the ultimate form was in the Kaio system to begin with? Do you think its power could be somehow drawing them here? No, we were drawn here by the ultimate form's power. I mean, it's no coincidence we showed up just in time. I don't know. It just seems the enemy knows way too much about the Kaio system and the ultimate form. Plus, I still can't shake the feeling that we're being watched. By who? Or what? No time to worry about that now. We need to focus on collecting the shards. Where to next, Radis? Sliso and its ancient mysteries await. Here are the coordinates. Time is of the essence, my young masters.
Sliso.
Rollin does it too! Breakdown!
Let's head back to the ship. Ship, back to the ship. So I've finished 4 of 6 planets. We've got 2 more planets, and then the Crawlosphere, and then post-game. Jeez, I'm probably only going to be like... Probably not even level 60 by the time I beat the game.
And it's homing! Oh my god, I just realized that. That's so good.
This is such a great combo. Paralyzing my opponents and then just letting Optigar let loose. That's so cool. I love Optigar. But we're going to call it there for today's episode. Almost over 4 hours, and boy howdy. This is our longest episode yet. Our longest episode yet. So, next time we'll head to Sliso and... Well, let's see if we can find the shard there. Adios.